Hello. How's everybody? Let me go through and say hi. Yo-Yole Dodo, Eric and Jellybean, Laney Shelley, Catnap. Hello, hello. Um, I am not. I am not good. I have had a rough past couple of hours, and it's my fault, and I'm very, 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 very annoyed with myself. And it's very, very upsetting for me, and I'm doing what I can. Unfortunately, I was doing something on my computer, and I inadvertently deleted a folder that contained a lot of my recordings. And I've been trying for the past few hours to recover them in every which way possible I can. And so far, I've been unsuccessful. And it's very, very, very upsetting. So I've been kind of in like a depressed mood. Um, but I'm hoping I can kind of take my mind off it while my last hope. I guess it's not really technically my last hope. It's my last uh self attempt, I would say. Is in the works at the moment. Thank you. Yeah. It's just so right now I have another program running. I'm hoping it doesn't crash while I'm streaming. I might have to pause it, but I have another program running right now that's trying to recover all the data, and I'm kind of just waiting to see what the results are going to be. And if that doesn't work, I'm going to have to take it to a professional. I would hate. See, it's not. So there's like. It's very, very upsetting just because I was in the middle of editing several videos, and like one of them was a new game, which I finished, but I was in the middle of editing. Um, and then three of my other videos was the rest of my Reanimal series. So I lost the rest of my Reanimal series at the moment. So I have nothing to show for that. And it's just upsetting because it was a lot of work that I put in. And there's other things too. There's all these images that I created, thumbnails that I created for this and that and the other thing, and it's like I can redo all that, and it was time consuming, but I'm sure I could figure it out and I could redo it, and I'm confident that I'll be able to do all that. The most upsetting thing is the videos that I'm missing, because those are like I could always replay it, but it's not the same thing, you know. Those are my first reactions to games that I've never played before and everything, and that's the genuine stuff that I love to produce for people. So that's the most upsetting part about it. All the other stuff, I don't care if I don't get that back. I mean, I do like it's if I could get it back, that's great, and it just saves me a lot of time. But if I don't get the images back, I can futz my way through that. That's not a problem. Um, it's just those precious videos that I'm like really worried about. So, thank you. And I don't want to be depressing on here. I'm not going to be depressing. I came on here because I know that first off, enjoy. I want to play a game to kind of take my mind off it. However, you people have also brightened my spirits when I'm with you guys. So because this is something I enjoy doing for everybody. So that's another reason of doing this live. We help each other out. Hey, Julian, how are you? So, sorry, Aaron. Hello. I didn't give you a proper hello. So, I appreciate that. What's going on YouTube? Am I still there? Where did I go away? I'm still there, right? Thank you. Yeah, okay. All right, cool. All of a sudden, my, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pause. I'm 20% complete. I'm going to pause it. No, I don't want to cancel it. It says there's a pause button. All right, whatever. Whatever. I think we're okay at the moment. So my wife is out to dinner, and I'm going to go try to figure out more blueprints stuff. Hopefully my mind being upset won't impede my ability to just solve some of these riddles. Oh my gosh, Aaron, I'm so sorry. All right. Let's get into this. The last time I had another productive day, it was only one day, but it was 2 hours long, and I only had like 2 hours to play. Where we go? We're going here? We're here. We're going here. And I was going to do a calculation. Now, I think it was the 28th, right? So I just have to kind of figure. So it was like the day 1, yeah. Okay, so whatever day it is, I have to add from November 5th, basically, just so that I can keep that in mind. Oh, nice, a drum audition. Sounds fun. I have to keep that in mind, that whatever day it is, it's November 5th plus whatever day I'm in. So is today's day 23? It should be... Oh, no, I'm sorry. No, the 6th. Today is day 23 because yesterday was the 28th. So it should be from the 6th on. So today should be November 29th. And the only reason I have to remember that is because I was looking back at my Alzara future telling thing. I heard about it, but I didn't listen to it because I've been in a depressed state. I said I've been at my computer for the last few hours trying desperately to recover everything. Now, looking back at the last Alzara, they talked... So I hold on a sec. Do I have it? So I have this red envelope. This red envelope that I got was marked number 7. And Alzara talked about there being red envelopes. There'll be 7 red envelopes that I can find. There's 8 in total, but 7 that I can only find, or something like that. So I do still need to find more blueprints that I haven't done yet. But I will want to keep going back to the shelter just to see if I open up the vault again, if there's going to be another letter in there. Because that's where I found the red letter. And it's just a curiosity of mine if it's going to... if that it will keep reproducing different letters, or if it's just something completely different every time. Okay, so I guess we'll start with the tool shed. I've done the root cellar. I didn't have a I did have a shovel. I did have a shovel. It didn't really do me any good, but the dig spots, it was okay. There was a family tree that is helpful, but I can go back and look at that again, The trading post I had, but it was also kind of like me, moo, moo. You never know what you're going to get when you find an item. It has to be, certain items that you can trade. So I think I'll just go with the tool shed today. Look at that. I got a shovel and a magnifying glass. So that's good. I'm happy with that. Those are a couple things I could use. Anything else in here? Okay. So my next priority with the boiler room should be the pump room. I'm going to try to get the pump room. If I can get the vault, because that was one of them. Not the vault, the laundry room. That can work with it. So I'm going to try to get, but I want to try and get the pump room. We're going to try and spread this out as much as possible. Try to build as many rooms as I can. Gems are a key. Well, there's the laboratory. I'm done with the laboratory, I believe. Unless I could do experiments. But I don't think there's anything else for me to do. In there. I read all the emails. I can do an experiment. I'm going to go with the gems, though. I'm going to go with the gems. Okay, let's figure out today's puzzle. Today's puzzle, shout it loud and clear. Today's special. That's never mind. Old people things. Every box is black. Well, that's incorrect. Every box contains gems. So I got 2 false statements. So this is the only one that's telling the truth. The statement on what is happening here? The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with this. This box contains gems. This box is black. So this is the only one that would work with. So that's got to be this one. This is a complete puzzle game, and the whole goal of it is to get to... You build the house as you go along. The whole thing is a grid. It's a 9x5 grid. There is this room up here called the antechamber, and then the room beyond it is room 46. That's the room that we're trying to get to. In order to get to it, you have to solve all of these puzzles and riddles that the whole house is combined with. And, basically, as you go through, you get a random selection. Every time you enter a door, you get a random selection of rooms to print. And each room has different clues to it. And it's just, it's a massive, massive puzzle. Requires a lot of thinking. Okay. Do I want to gain... Let's gain steps. Let's gain steps for every bedroom. Ooh, congrats. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Now that I have the nursery down, every bedroom that I put down will give me 5 extra steps. So that's nice. It's nice to have. Anything else in here? No. All right. Hey, Zia. What's going on? Okay. I'm gonna do... I guess I could do the drawing room here early. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Anything in here? Anything of value? Hey, V! Did I miss anybody else? I haven't, as I said, I haven't listened to it yet because today, these past few hours, I've been inundated with trying to recover all my stuff. Oh no, that's annoying, Zia. I'd have no idea why it said July instead. All right, what can we get in here? I can get 2 more items. I have 2 exits. I'm gonna do the bedroom. Give myself a few more steps. Ooh, apple. I probably don't have to eat that right away in case I get something that gives me improved apples, but
Whoa, EMF level 5!
You know. Okay. Here's the pool. The pool is also something that involves the... Oh, no, that involves the pump room. Oh, but it adds the sauna and the locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool, so I do want to do this. I want to put the pool in right now, so that way the pump room will be available to me. That is a very important thing. Especially because I want to do it. What's this? A banana? A banana? Okay. Security. That kind of works. I think I'm okay with the security room here. Sounded like birds or something for a second. I was like, "What the heck? What was that?" Things are mocking me. All right, let's set our security stuff. Do we have anything in the house? We do not. Okay, not many rooms anyway, but let's set the security level to low for right now, and unless we find a key card or we are able to turn the power off to the keycard system. For right now, we will keep it low. And let's move on. Okay. We got spare bedroom, which kind of works. The hallway kind of works too, or either all of these kind of work. But I do want to go north because I want to make sure I hit the foundation properly. If I can. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to turn around, actually. I'm not going to go through there yet. I'm going to go back this way. I'm going to complete the lower ranks. Not a huge fan of this. I don't have any keys yet. I could put the chapel here. I don't think I want to create a dead end here because only having 2 exits at this point scares me. I'll go through the pool so I don't lose a coin just for now. I can always reconnect to it. Okay, there's the sauna. You start with an extra 20 steps tomorrow. And I don't think there was anything else in there really that I needed. What the heck is on my monitor? We'll just put the den. Get ourselves a gem. Get ourselves an exit forward. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, the dining room works. It's a good connection. All right, Catnap. Have a good night. Anything? Anything? Okay, here I want to try to connect to
Whoa,
the right and the
level
left.
5.
If we can get all of them going, it'd be fantastic. No, of course not. All right, so the spare bedroom is just a blank room at this point. I'm gonna do this to give myself a key at least. Spare bedroom turned into a dead end. Ooh, I don't want to open that yet, because I only have one key, and we're starting to get in the higher ranks. I can always go back to the chapel. I still have to figure out how to lower this. I did connect it to the boiler room, but that didn't do anything. Right and left? Wow, you are just giving me all sorts of nothings. Okay. Let's go with the observatory. What you got for me today? 18 stars. Everything. 3 steps. And a sail. Okay. Things are on sale today, which is nice. Just checking to see if there's anything on the floor anywhere. I don't think I've ever found anything on the floor, but you never know. Well, the foundation, I think, has places to dig, usually. Okay. Locked. Yeah. Anything good? Pebbles. Nothing. How about here? A rock. Amazing. You guys are amazing. Anything? A turnip. Lots of turnips in this house. Can I just drop down? Okay. Let's see if this door is open. There's the locker room. And it does spread keys throughout the house. But the dovecote, I can rotate out, because this one is going to connect. Do I want to rotate? Do I want to just go through? I guess we could just go through. It's fine. Got anything in here for me? All these are locked. And I don't feel like using it. The last time it was weird is this one was locked, but then when I had all the keys and I started opening all of them, I couldn't open this one. It was very weird. I didn't understand. I did not understand what the dealio. Okay. Let's run back to the chapel and we'll go through there. So hopefully I don't waste my key and hopefully I can find stuff.
Whoa, EMF level 5.
Passed up a key. Didn't even realize. And meanwhile, we'll look at the spare bedroom too, because I haven't been in here and I just want to see if there's. Ooh, that's lovely. See, look at that. 2 dice. Okay. And then we'll just double check that I didn't leave anything anywhere. There is a trunk, I know that. 3 keys. Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay. Never mind. I did not forget the key. The locker room spread keys into the house. So I should probably look around and make sure that I didn't. Yep. So I should find 2 more keys, I guess. It does cause you to backtrack through rooms that you might not necessarily need to go through, but they are keys. We do like keys. Wish I had my metal detector. Playing Dandy's World? Nice. Nice. Aha. Okay. Was that it? I think that was it. Unless there's one in the chapel. Is there one in the chapel? Stop stealing my stuff. Okay. So now I got 4 keys, which is nice. Okay. I don't want to waste a redraw here. I do have 2 exits. They are going to be key required, but I do have 2 exits. 1 key for each bedroom. I have the nursery, the spare bedroom, the bedroom. It would give me 3 more keys if I did the servants' quarters. But I also used my last gem. I don't think I necessarily want to do that at this point. Plus, I already have 4 keys, so that's not terrible. And I don't want to redraw here. I'll do the pantry so we can at least fill in this end part here. Make it a bad day? I don't want to make it a bad day. Okay, extra steps. Or a couple more keys. I have 56 steps. I think I'm okay right now with the steps. I think I'm okay right now with the steps. Oh, are you talking about the title? I was talking about how I'm having a bad day personally. Is that a fly? What the heck was that? I'm seeing things. I'm seeing things. Oh. Yummy. Coin. Okay, let's just double check while we're walking through here. There is a key somewhere that I missed. Where is it? Is it in here? Probably just... I got the... Did I get a key from in there? It could have been in the entrance hall. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. But where was that trunk? Is the trunk in here? Where did I see that? Oh, wait, the trunk was in the parlor. One, two, three, four, five. Sacrificing 10 steps to get back there. Whatever. It's fine. Thank you, Yoyole. You have a good one. Let me just check in here. Double check. Double check in here. Where? Oh, wait. I'm totally wrong. Where the heck was that? Hey, Steven. How are you? Now I'm just all out of sorts. Where was that trunk? Man, I'm just wasting steps everywhere I go. Wasn't in there. I could be better. I could be better. I found a key in there. Is it in here? Did they put it? No. Oh, it was in here. That's why. I remember being in a... Oh, there's the key. Okay, good. I remember being in a corner room. Hey, Squirm, how are you? That's why I thought the parlor. Money, money, money. Okay. There is a sale today. So that could be, could prove useful. Alright, which way do I want to go? What do we got? There's the pump room, but I need to connect to the boiler room, so it's no good to me here. The courtyard. It could give me an item, and it's probably got a couple of places to dig. Let's do it. It's fine. Please stop that, please. What's the matter with you? What's up, Squirm? Bring that into my stream. Get out of here with that. East Wing Hall is good. Aw, that's very sweet of you. Thank you. Ooh. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll. I don't like that. Come on. Give me... Son of a... Biscuit burger! Alright, I'm gonna be... This is painting myself into a corner, but... I need to turn that off. Because I know I'm gonna run into a friggin' key card at this point. Okay, so there is a book, I think. Dinner is served. Oh, there's a key. What did I get here? Okay, so this is like talking about the different things I can get. Oh, okay, that's nice. A more short-term alternative to paying gem cost is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. What? Never had that one. I never had this one either, the Emerald Bracelet. If you're wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase from the showroom. Oh, right. What? My review of Earth? I like it. What's repellent spray? But why remove gems when you can remove the whole room? Remove a whole floor plan for a week? Why would I want to do that? Another luxury item from the showroom. Ornate compass allows you to rotate floor plans when you're drafting them. Okay. Oh, okay. So... Oh, this is neat. Okay, so this is... They're not telling you what components can be drafted to, like, exactly go together. But it does tell you that these items actually make specific... will combine with something else, will make something else. Like, they're useful. You're not? Are you sure you're not? Thank you. Thank you for the refollow. 16 total discs have been issued. Oh, okay. I think I found like 4 or 5 of them. Hall pass. String together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passage are an easy way to set up longer chains of hallways. Okay. We know the security card, the watering can. I've never had this either. Find a faucet with running water. So the secret garden can only be drafted on the edge of the house. Fancy ruby socketed candlesticks. You may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. Mechanical triggers that are tripped when they... What? What? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Things I have not come across yet. Okay. This is my only play. Well, I'm going to have to do the archives because I kind of need to see... I kind of need exits. Which stinks, because now one of my floor plans will forever be a mystery to me. So I guess I can kind of forget about the boiler room today unless I get extremely lucky. I mean, it's possible, but I doubt it. Hey, Kivs. What's the boiler room? Here's the boiler room. I guess I'll put it here and just see if I get it. I've never been to the boiler room. Whenever you enter ballroom, I've never been to the ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. Oh. So the ballroom will constantly give you gems every time you walk through it. Or not give you gems. It will, if you don't have any, it'll give you 2. If you have 1, it'll give you 2. The problem is if you have 4, it'll give you 2. So it's good and it's bad. I can't do it anyway, but I do need to make it at some point, which stinks. All right. Let's move on. Let's see if I can just by chance draft a pump room. By chance. I'm going to attach the dark room, and the reason I am is because it has ductwork running to it. So if I connect... Oh, also at the same time, I have the utility closet. I can turn these lights back on. So that's not a problem. But if I... Let me get the... what do you call it? The boiler back up and running. I'm just using all of my darn keys. This is the only one I could pick. This is the only one I could pick. It's the bunker. Okay. Well, that doesn't help me as far as connecting the pump room, but hopefully I can connect the pump room to the dark room. If I can connect the pump room to the dark room, then I can draw power to the, I could draw power to the, is that it? Fantastic. That's all I had to do. I don't have to go into the bunk room anyway. But then I can draw power to the pump room. Okay. Let's go turn the lights back on. Thankfully, this is right here, so I don't lose a lot of steps trying to do that. Okay. Anything in here? Okay. Let us try to... Ooh, the battery. Is that egg timer? Is that... Oh, okay. Just don't remember seeing that there. Okay. Here's hoping. All of these connect to... See how they're all glowing? All of them connect through. I don't want to use the weight room because that's half my steps. I'm gonna try the archive. Thank you so much for the likes. Thank you.
Whoa,
I'm gonna try.
level 5.
It's a good day. It's a good day. It's a good day. Okay. Let's figure this out. Okay. I want to... Can I drain the pool? I do have the pool. The reservoir is something I want to do because the reservoir... What about the fountain? Is that the fountain outside? Like out in the front? But the reservoir is the place downstairs, which I couldn't get to. But I have a feeling as you do these things, I'm assuming... I am assuming that they remain this way. We already got water in the tanks. Let's fill up the kitchen. The kitchen has got nothing in it. And I've never had to do anything about it. So let's work this out. Reserve tank. How do I get... Is this the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Is that what that is? Yeah, okay. Water source selection. If I do this, will this... do anything? That's okay, James. Thanks for stopping in. Pump to tank switch. How do I get these things working? Didn't I take a picture of it? I don't think I did. For some reason, I don't think I took a picture of the instructions. I did not. I'm a doofus. I need to get water to... Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I gotta get water, like, to here first? No, that's not doing it. That's doing the same one. Why do you gotta make this so complicated? Okay, I keep on filling and refilling the same tank. Why? Why? What are you doing? How is this connected? Doesn't really say. Doesn't really say how it's connected. I'd have to look at the darn instructions, which means I'd have to go through my footage of the last time I played it. What was the... But when I remember reading it, it was like, switch this and switch that, and everything is good. I'm like, oh, okay, that sounds good. Sounds good to me. Okay, so obviously I can't pump... Where is it pumping water from? It keeps on doing the same one over and over again. Can I get water from you into here or something? Yes. Okay. Oh, I have this going out. Okay. Okay. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They correspond with that. So this is 2. Let me switch this over here. Okay. 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 I'm getting it. Yeah, I don't know how much I want to drain the place, but... How do I... That's all I can fit in here anyway. That's all I can fit in there. I could do something like the greenhouse. Right? No? Isn't that the... Oh, no, I'm in the wrong one. I'm on the wrong one. I'm on the wrong one. There we go. You know what stinks is that I can't see what's going on. So it's like, I'm gonna do this, but then I'm gonna have to figure out Like, I might not want the whole thing drained. Maybe it's only halfway or something like that. I know I couldn't step across a certain area because the water was in the way. But at the same time, I have to get to the tomb so I can get to the basement. Right? Because that was the only way. The only way down there was through the tomb. I couldn't get down there any other way. Maybe. Well, I've never drained the pool. Maybe we drain the pool. What's the pattern I would need to do that? This is 2. God, this is tedious. Just because I gotta come back here. I gotta make it back to this room at some point. So I just want to do 2. 1, 2. Can I stop? No, I can't stop in the middle of it, huh? Alright. So the pool is completely empty. I don't know what the fountain would do. I'm going to lower the reservoir as much as I can. So the pool is empty and the reservoir is empty. So then I should be able to walk around the pool now. I don't know what's in there. But I want to find out. Filling the kitchen with water. I don't know what that did, other than maybe it allows me access to a faucet in there. The greenhouse too. Maybe that there's a hose in there or something. The pool might be something that's used as an extra like reserve for transferring water. But right now, that's all I got. Oh God. I scratched myself and made myself bleed. Just having a fantastic day. Alright. Alright, so I want to see what what it looks like with the pool empty. I'd love to see what the fountain looks like, because I can't get to the reservoir. I can't get to the reservoir because I need the tomb. That was the only way I was able to access that, through that back passageway in the tomb. The other route, yeah, it was just the puzzle and it was all blocked off. So I can't really make my way there. Hey Astro, how are you? Oh, Sprout, how are you? I'm sorry I missed it before. All right. I'd have to walk all the way back. I do get extra footsteps from the dining room. But I want to see what's going on in the pool. Alright, let's go see what's going on in the pool first. And then I'll come back. What is the deal with the pool? There's no water. How much swimming can you do in a pool with no water? What do you got for me? Ooh, and I got the boiler room. Alright, so I got 30 steps. Alright. Ate the whole thing. I can't believe I ate the whole thing. Okay, here we go. Empty pool. What is down? Is just coin? Okay. Okay, so it's a way to get coin. Maybe other items too, but for sure coin. Okay. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Now the next thing I would want to do... I'm kind of curious about the fountain. But the reservoir is a big thing. Because the reservoir had, like, that was just extra secrets and stuff going on in there. Let me go to the pool. What was it? Was it this one? That's going... I gotta go the opposite direction, though. Again, I'm not sure if draining the reservoir fully is what I need to do. It's quite possible. I can do the I should probably do the fountain now just because I can at least see what's going on with the fountain. This is the only way to do it. Why are these darker? Why are these darker? Hold on a second. Am I doing this? Am I doing this completely wrong? Am I supposed to be filling these up appropriately? in a way that hold on. Like, I need to add 3. But I gotta make sure that I only have 3 to fill. No, the other way, the other way. Sorry, I meant to go the other way. What? Yeah. What if this is like a? What if this is a puzzle where I need to get the? But I do definitely need to see the reservoir. Hold on a second. Let me just look at something. Like if I do the aquarium. See, that has that is the same color as this. Maybe it's just the way it's rendering. Maybe it's not even about that. The kitchen goes over here. I would need to get rid of. Let's just take a look real quick. This is just pure science at this point. It's a science experiment. So that's showing empty. Or, you know, this same color. What's the greenhouse showing? The greenhouse is showing empty as well. I don't. Hey, Emma, how are you? I don't think. Maybe my theory is wrong about this. These colors. I don't know if they really mean anything. Oh, that's nice to hear. That's nice to hear. How would I empty this? I would need to switch back to that, pull that in there. I feel like this was full when I walked in, right? This was full when I walked in. My good lord. All right, James. You have a good night. Get some sleep. I could have. Could have sworn that the whole thing was full. The reservoir was full. Dag nabbit. Alright, you know what? Forget it. Let's do what I said I was going to do. Let's drain the pool. Let's just drain the pool. I mean, not the pool. The fountain. Let's drain the fountain. The kitchen is this one, which is over here. Okay, let's get the water out of here. Was it 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I still have to. Either way, I'd have to. No, 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 you stupid jerk. Forgot to switch it off over there first. Let's try that again, shall we? Brain rot. It's a real thing, people. Okay. Let's do this again. With that. We'll get this filled. And then we'll flip-flop it over to here. And that should empty the fountain. Okay. Okay, so we can check out the fountain when I head back down. I'm assuming they meant the fountain out front. That is my assumption. Oh, they're gonna totally mess with me on that one. Going with the bedroom. Give myself some extra steps. Here's a gem, which kind of helps. I just didn't want to lose all of my steps in that one shot there. Especially because I want to go check out the fountain. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I guess I could start the day over and then see what the fountain looks like, but let's play it safe, shall we? Okay. I guess we're going with the archive plan. Otherwise, I'll be down to 23 steps. Which, 1, 2, 3, 4... I mean, I could technically still get back, but... why do that to myself, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I only need 15. but the further I go in, the more steps I'm going to be using, and... Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Oh! What? While we're here, let's do this. Let's see what happens when I drain the aquarium and kill all the fish. Yes, yes, I've been futzing around with it. Okay. This is going into 4, so I gotta empty 4. I mean, not 4, the left tank. We'll come back to this. Let's see what happens. I already, yes, I did. I got the full 30 from the dining room because of the boiler room. Okay. So now let's do the aquarium, which is going to run to here. I can't remember what it was. It wasn't fish, though, I don't believe. I don't remember what it was. Oh. Okay. Let's look at the aquarium after I drain it. Am I gonna walk in and see dead fish everywhere? What did I get out of that? What the heck? These are all models of the rooms. Oh, look at this. A key! And another key! What did I get out of that? Quoi? Is there anything I should be looking for? Are there hidden numbers? Here's the... Is that in the archive room? Are they talking about a shelf in the archive room? A cabinet in the archive room? Do I see any arrows or anything else in any of these other places? X. X marks the spot in front of the grill. I don't remember. The archive room is just around the corner. I could go look. pretty sure that's what that's referring to. There's shelves with books and stuff, and then filing cabinets. I mean, let's go look. What are you referring to? I mean, that's what it looked like.
Thanks for 1x rose.
Ash, thank you so much for the rose. But what is it? Oh, that's nice. I've had a productive day, I guess. Okay. I'm just looking back at my files. They finally there is a everybody needs to say a prayer. It says there is a high probability that I will be able to recover them. I don't know what that means exactly, but I'm hoping for the best. It was, dude, I am like, I tell you, man, I was gonna vomit. I was feeling so sick and dizzy. I hope this works. What are we pointing at? What are we pointing at here? It was pointing at the bottom of a file cabinet. Now, the groupings of them is not the same thing that's lined up in there. But this is the only one that stands by itself. I don't know what it would be that I'm trying to look at. And this isn't the same design. These are like, those are like card holders. It was a full cabinet, full filing cabinet. Can I use this and move it? Give me the hand truck. Go move the filing cabinet. I really hope so. It's the first method that I saw to try. It recovered all of them, but every single one of the files were corrupted. Every single one. I'm like, well, then you didn't recover, did you? Did you now? I don't understand what it is. I don't understand. And I'm looking, I don't see anything else. This one has an X. Which room is that? Is that like the terrace or something? Or is that a hallway? That's a hallway. But again, I don't see anything... Any marks? This game is insane. The laundry room. I don't see anything. You know help. You know help. You just know help. They like fill it up halfway or something with some of the fishies. This I can do. Hey, look at that. That's nice. It's a nice little gift. Hoople. Hoople? Hoople. Okay. Hoople. Okay. Billiard room or just blind guess? The billiard room is a dead end at this point, and it gives me maybe a key or something. So I guess I'm just going to go with the archive plan, see what happens. Hey, look at that. That's nice. Okay. A pass-through. I guess the conference room. Give myself a couple exits. Well, I guess we're only gonna do this because I don't have any gems. Ah, wonderful. The bathroom. The bathroom is the best. I've yet to find any use for this room. So, yep. Here's the bathroom. Nothing. Nothing. Never anything. Can't do anything. Herbert Sinclair. Water in the bath. Nothing. A wonderful room. It's just a wonderful bathroom. Okay. Last key. Well, obviously this is the dove coat because I heard the dove coo and there's the rotate. So I might as well do that. Give myself another exit. Hi. Any goodies in here? Nothing of interest. Any dove poo? 6 extra steps. Okay. Code check doesn't do me any good. Unless I want to store one of my things. But then again, I'd have to come across the code check again to get it. Yeah, we'll just gamble. Just do some gambling. All right. I have one more room from the archives that I can... Or two more rooms, rather, but... Nothing much else. Alright, so I do want to, Hey, Sid. Okay, I'm waiting. Oh, hi. Alright, let's get this back. Let's put some water back in there. I did not yet, no. Just curious as to what this looks like with... Could you still see things? No. So you couldn't see the arrow here. Yeah, I will. It's been a day for me. And you can't see... Okay, so it was necessary to drain it so I could see the writing on the bottom of the tanks. Those are the only things which didn't help me for whatever the heck reason. Alright, so let's fill that back up. We'll drain the fountain and we'll go take a look. Yeah, the fish magically reappear. I don't know what goes. This house is just mysterious. Fish just magically disappear and reappear whenever the water's around. Okay, we'll switch over to this. Now, obviously, I'm going to have to get the pump room back. So that way I can drain the reservoir. But at least for now, I can at least look to see what is going on with the fountain. And that is an accomplishment of itself. And you, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know what you want. This is a puzzle game. It is a massive, amazing puzzle game. And I don't have a key. Well, that's the end of that. Are there any keys that I forgot about? I think I picked them all up. Oh well. Oh well. I don't know what else I was going to do there anyway, but... I still don't know what the heck to do here. It's got to be something from another random room that I just haven't seen yet. Water back in the pool. Let's just check this real quick. There's a coin somewhere. I don't care. This is a... This is a very, very big thinking game. Very, very big thinking and strategic style. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? It's the basement. This is the basement. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Now I know what this is. Can I make it back up to there? I do have the shoes, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, if I go this way, I can bypass 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes. Okay. Since I know what this is now, this is the only other time I made it. I only made it once to the antechamber. The antechamber gave me a key to the basement. I didn't know where it was. Here it is. So ultimately, the fountain does need to be drained in order to proceed from the antechamber. However, I have to make it back to the antechamber and have a door open, which takes time and trying to figure that out. On the other hand, I do want to drain the reservoir so I could see what's going on with the whole underground. Which I will need to do. If I do that now, because I know it's here, I can get this back eventually. I know it's here. But if I drain the reservoir now, at least if I find the tomb, I don't have to find the pump room in order to drain that and then go back. I can find the tomb and then go right down. So I think I'm going to do that. And then the next time I have the pump room, I will drain and keep the fountain drained for good. And then I just have to get to the antechamber to get the key to the basement. Holy Moses. Holy Moses. Holy Moses. That was a big find. That was a big find. Okay. Let's drain the pump room and we'll call it a day. I mean the reservoir, and then we'll call it a day. Okay. I need room. That's okay. People love to lurk. We love lurkers. Sometimes you just want to chill. You don't need to say anything. I'm all about it. I do that a lot. Okay. Let's drain the reservoir. Fill her up. I gotta do one more pass, so I gotta dump more back into the fountain. Lots of back and forth. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Reservoir's drained. Now, the only other two things that, like, the green room was pretty much empty and now it's filled. The kitchen was empty and now it's filled. So, I don't know if that did anything to those rooms whatsoever. But if I do get them, I guess we can take a look. But now the reservoir is empty. So, if I get the tomb, I can walk around down there. There was a place where I was trying to walk through to get to the other side, and the water was in the way. There was also a section, though, that had a boat in it. So, I don't know what that section is going to do. Now that the water's drained. But let's call it a day and see if we can get it. Okay, another productive day. It was another productive day. Well, think about it. What does it sound like, blueprints? What does it sound like, blueprints that has to do with construction? Yeah. So you're constantly constructing the house. But you are the prince of the estate now. You have inherited this estate. So it is yours. So it's kind of a double entendre. It's a nice little thing. It's not really a double entendre because it's not blueprints. But it's a play on words to, you know, neat little thing. Okay. Tomb. Baby. Baby. First draw. All right. Is this open or do I have to reopen it? It looks like I have to reopen. I don't remember where it was. Where was it? Was it like over here? Okay, I think I have to... Oh, no. There it is. It is open. Okay. Fantastic. Fantastic. Open sesame. All right. All right. Let's go see what we can see now. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I kept discovering it, and I was like, what is happening? Now, I can decipher what this says, but I still don't understand what that means exactly. These sigils. I don't know if the significance of it. Oh, this is the same shape of the candle in that book. If only I had a lighter. Okay, so this is the part where I was trapped. I couldn't get through here. I couldn't get through up there. Oh, I can go down here. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, so... Those are a lot of trunks. Oh, man, if I had a sledgehammer... This was... Alzara showed me that space. In one of his visions. And then I couldn't get through here. I still can't get through here. What? I thought this would drain. I thought this would drain. Oh, man. I gotta solve the other puzzles? I thought this would drain over here. Oh, that sucks. That's kind of disappointing. Now, and I moved this back. This was... And I think that's the only play I have is to move it back, because it was in that position when I first got here. And I can't do this puzzle because I have to get to the other chambers, I think, in order to activate this whole thing. I can't do anything, like, I don't have the mechanism to swing this around. And I'm assuming that my only pass through between a couple of those chambers is forward beyond this, and I can't, like, it won't let me go past this. Because Simon doesn't know how to squeeze or climb things. Alright, Sid. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, man. So it's like... cool, but not cool. Can I pick up one of these? And I don't know if this has anything to do with it. Not that map. This sigil. Because I don't deciphering that doesn't really tell you much. It's like they talk about the sigils being the you know, they tell you about the history of the, you know, the realm that it's referring to, and it's like, okay. Oh yeah, you're watching on YouTube? Nice. Nice. I don't think there was anything for me. Yes. Well, that's the idea. YouTube and Twitch gets the full picture, the advantage of the full picture. Yeah. I mean, most of the games, because you do get to see, like, everything that's going on. I do my best for the TikTok users to see a lot of the game, but... Evacuation tunnel, that's where... Okay, so... Yeah, so right through here, there's something. Oh, man. I thought I was gonna get to a different place over here. It's kind of upsetting. It's kind of upsetting. Because it's still, like, not solved. I gotta solve the chess piece thing. I have to solve the chess piece thing. The black box is black. Makes sense? The black box is true. The black box is empty. Okay, so we know we have a true statement here. So one of these two is going to be false. If this was true, that makes all three of them true, which it can't be. So this has to be false. Because this is a true statement. Black box is black. And it's between these two, but if this is saying this is true, then this is saying that the black box is also true. Then that would be three true statements, which cannot be. So this has to be a false statement. So the black box is actually false. So it means the black box is not empty. So it would be two false statements and one true statement. Thought you had me, didn't you? Okay. I guess we'll just connect through. Got anything for me here? $5 coins. I already made a dead end. Every time I make a dead end, I get, oh, there was probably 5 coins I just didn't pick up in the tomb. But I can pick up a bunch of them as I make dead ends. Every dead end puts 5 more, coin in the tomb. Okay, so let's lower this. Since we don't have a key card. I don't want to do the archive already. I'm going to go through the whole day without knowing what the heck is one of my plans are. I mean, it kind of worked out for me. But I feel like, why do that to myself? I'm going to do the kitchen. And then I'm going to walk around this way. I want to, like, I like to get rid of the lower ranks. Kind of using my diamonds here, but oh, there we go. That was something I was looking for. Something good. Got anything good for me? A rock. A turnip. Lots of turnips in this place. I'm not gonna do the bedroom yet. Let's order. Is there a book that I need to order? Actually, don't think so. I think I've seen all of them now. Yeah, I don't need to. I don't want to waste getting a book in case I add more books, and then the next time I have the library, I'd have to wait another day to request a book. Let's get a package. I don't want to waste my gems. So tomorrow I'll get a package at the front door. See if there's anything else in here today. By chance. I don't think so. I don't remember what this is. Okay. Nothing. Okay. I'll just eagerly await my package tomorrow morning. More coin, too. For my, in my tomb. Sounds terrible. Okay. This isn't helpful. Let's see what's going on in here today. Running shoes. Oh, there's the sledgehammer. I'm getting the sledgehammer. I'm gonna get the sledgehammer. Because if, by some miracle, I am able to figure out how to get down into that reservoir, I got a sledgehammer to bust open all of those trunks. What are you serving today? Anything good? Wild quail. I need the trophy room to get 10 extra steps. I've never had the trophy room. I think it needs like 5 gems. Anything else? No. Alright, let's make it a good one here. Well, I guess we're doing the chapel. Going to the chapel and we're losing our money. Holy cow, you are killing me. What? Oh. Look, I got the key card. Okay, with that, I'm going to turn the security keycard system level up to high. Because hopefully doors that would require a key would now require a key card, which I will have. Okie dokie, this is just gonna be a short one. Oh, the den. Okay, good. There we go. Give me. Okay. I guess we'll do this so that I have an exit. Eat an orange while we're in here. The garage. I need the utility closet to open the door or to get... it does give me 3 keys, which is nice, but I'd rather have another exit. Okay. I'll give myself a key. Okay, before that, let's go look at the other doors. Before I lose a key. Or the other door, rather. Well, the good thing is I already know what's to the left. So I would just have to be taking a guess on the one to the right, which isn't terrible. Which isn't terrible. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with one guess. Because that one's already open, so I don't have to worry. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'm not going to use the gem. We'll go with that one. And that was a bust. Alright. Tis what it is. Got a coin. A couple coins. Pebbles. Coins. Fantastic. Hey, key card system. Look at that. Well, I guess we are not getting those two sections over there. Which is fine. Ooh, look at that. Extra 5 steps when crafting a bedroom. I have a key card. I'd rather use it. Alrighty then. Alright, I guess we'll do the boudoir. Again, this is a room that I don't understand my... There is a clue apparently to this safe in here. I just don't understand what it is or how to access it. I've looked at this over and over again. I don't see any numbers anywhere. I might need the magnifying glass again. I have looked over it with the magnifying glass, but I don't remember seeing anything. I mean, there's got to be something. Hey, Aaron. There's got to be something. It's got to be. Just stupid. Too stupid to see it. Here's the boiler room again. The only thing I want to do with the boiler room right now is connect to, I believe, the laundry room. That's the only other one that I haven't really done. I don't think there's anything else that I haven't connected to give it a try. I don't think it really does me any good here. The problem is if I use the gymnasium, I am going to most likely have to pass back through here. And I will lose 2 steps every time I do. Hey, Kimmy. So... let's do the boiler room. That's fine. Let's do the boiler room. See if we can activate it again. I mean, we can activate it again. I just gotta hit the button. And we'll see what we can draft. What can we draft? Okay. That door's locked. Let's do this. Is it worth it? God, it might be worth it. I'm gonna lose half of my steps if I do this. I'll have 22 steps left. It gives me 3 exits. And a connection to the boiler room. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna do it because, like I said, there is... I don't know how far I'm gonna be getting today, but like I want to see if, like, look at all these possibilities that I can get the laundry room connected to it now. The furnace will give me a key. The billiard room will give me other things too, and it'll give me access around the corner there. Now I've used the dark room, the chapel, the weight room. And it will give me more room, like I would have the archive room and the gym would be more likely. Yeah, I might find the dining room too, so it's not a terrible choice at this moment to do this. I'm gonna draft the billiard room. Let's do the billiard room. Let's get a... Let's do this puzzle. I'm not gonna enter through this way. I don't, because I don't know if it'll recognize that the boiler room is connected to it if I do that. I'd rather go back around. Okay. 23 minus 13 is 10. Minus 9 is 1. Times 2 is 2. 11 minus 3 is 8. Times 1 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. 5 plus 11 is 16. Times 2 is 32. Divided by 4 is 8. Divided by 1 is 8. 2 keys. Fantastic. Okay. Wait, the garage can use the boiler room? What's in the garage that... okay, I'm gonna do that, because I didn't know the garage could connect to the boiler room. Oh, it automatically opens it that way. It's that way I don't need to... oh. Oh, that's neat. I didn't know that. Okay. So you don't need the utility closet if you connect the garage to the boiler room. That's a neat little thing. Okay. Now, I don't have the car keys, so I can't get into the trunk. But I also want to see something. I'm going to walk out here for a minute. Just because... now that's connected back over there to the tomb. Alazar said something about a gate being left open. But obviously, that doesn't seem to be the case here. I don't think there's any... it doesn't look like there's anything beyond this, but, you know, you never know. Okay. Alright, so that's just an interesting little thing to know, that the boiler room activates the garage door. I don't want to go back that way, because I only have 17 steps, so I don't want to waste... although it would probably only be like 3 steps back and forth now, but every step is precious at this point. Hey, Lee. Alright, let's go through here. Getting close here to my... come on, give me something. Nothing. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. All I can do is the archive, which means that I will always have an archive drawing from now on. That sucks. Well, here's hoping. Here's hoping I can get something connected here. Alright. Well, I'm not getting to the, I'm not connecting it to the laundry room, unfortunately. Unfortunately. The only other... I can't do this because it needs a gem. The only other red room would be the gym, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think there's only 6. Pretty sure there's only 6 red rooms. Nice. Very cool. Alright. I guess we'll just go with this archive plan, see what this is. Okay, it's the storeroom. This isn't helping much today. Alright. Oh, that doesn't help me. I gotta go this way. Two more doors I can try, but I probably won't even make it back to the hall. How many steps do I need to make it to the hall? I mean, it would be the end of it anyway. Even if I put it, I've looked in the archives. I'm so confused. I'll head back there and look around again. In this run? Alright, I'll take a look. I'll take a guess at this one. This freaking lavatory. Just go away from me. Freaking lavatory, of course. Nobody cares about the lavatory. Was it not connected to the boiler room the last time? I could have sworn it was. Oh my god, it's connected to the foundation. I would never have thought of that. I would never have thought of that. That is crazy. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I know you don't want to. I appreciate you not wanting to tell me. But it's funny. I just didn't walk in here because I was like, screw it. I'm like, this is a dead end. Now, what? It does, but it doesn't have. It never like. It always showed it as a blocked room. So I would never have thought to connect a door to the other side. I never would have thought of that. I was gonna like it just happens to be that way, right? Like it's just a friggin' it's just an annoying spot. I would have just had to have randomly placed a four-way room just like I did, but like I never even thought about like looking because I was like, all right, that's a dead end there. That's crazy. I'm almost out of steps, but I'm assuming this is going to be constantly activated. It's another entrance to the basement. It's another entrance to the basement. Oh, you son of a... I better make it back to a... I better make it back to the darn... I'm not going to, am I? Where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I could... I could. No. That's to call the elevator down? Well, I have that activated. So it is an extra entrance to the basement. Unless there are several different things going on here. All right. Well, this is a permanent fix, right? It's supposed to always be available to me now, right? I don't see anything else. I better not count as a step. Okay, I was gonna say, because I didn't step anywhere. Okay, go down. Go right, then left, then down. I gotta get to the security room. Right. Left. Ooh, please. The guest bedroom. Hidden effect of a bitch. Huh. If you have a tomb on the estate today, gain an additional 4 die? Whoa, whoa, whoa. So if I do the Geist room, bedroom, it removes the idea of getting 10 extra steps, but it gives me 2 dice and then a possible 4 additional dice if I have the tomb. The guest bedroom hidden effect, hidden effect of a random bedroom. Interesting. And then this one, if you enter the antechamber today, you get 2 coins to your allowance. That's... I would have to say it's between these two. Now, I'm intrigued about the random effect, but it's like... hidden effect of a random bedroom. So it would just be one bedroom. I don't know. I feel like I feel like I use the dice all the darn time. I think I'm going to go with that. The dice are kind of what helped me get to certain places that I had never gotten before, so. All right. Let's call it a day. I only have 2 steps anyway. All right. So, another productive day. Thank you again, Ipsa, because I just would not have. I totally should have, and I kind of said it to myself in my head, like I should just go in there. But at the same time, I was like annoyed that I had to draft the archive room. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom, and then we'll start the next day. Now, I still need to figure out. Every time I do this, I always say, I was like, I gotta look at the chess pieces thing, and I never remember to kind of pay attention. Oh, here's my package. What did I get today? Okay. Lockpick kit, I like. The compass, you know, that's alright. Not terrible. Not the greatest thing ever, but not terrible. So there's 2 basement doors. All right. I want to test the theory about the shelter again. I want to test the theory about the shelter. Day 25, so that would make it November 31st. That doesn't make any sense. So it's December 1st. Just what time is it? It is going to be 9 o'clock, so we got to set it for 10. I should have looked at it just in case before I, before I came in here, just in case, but... Hi. Oh, the doors are... It's already open. I don't have to worry about that. Okay, so it's the same exact one. I didn't realize this was always going to be open. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, I'm glad I helped. I feel the same way about all you folks. Okay. Alright, so this is automatically open. So it's basically just a free gem in here. The letter is the same one. It's letter number 7. So these 6 other letters are scattered around somewhere. But I do get the benefit of the 3 red rooms not having a negative effect on me. The first 3 red rooms that I draft. Hey, cool girl. How are you? Let's start by getting extra steps today. To break even on the gems for this room. Do I want to use a gem right away? Let's hold off on using gems for right now. If I can avoid it. 4 items though. But I can get 3. Let's go for 3 gems. If I come across the trophy room, I can draft it. Hold on to my gems. My darn chair. Stop sinking. Sheesh. Sheesh. Okay, what do we got today? Young man. Alrighty, Lee. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, Parfait. How are you? Okay. 2 of these statements are true. That can be true. Hey, Godzilla. The statement on the blue box is true. So if this is true, then both of these are true. Thank you for the refollow. Of course it was. Let's see. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. The jackpot. Oh, your birthday's Sunday. That's great. Happy early birthday. We'll get some rest. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Okay. Let's think about this. Well, it happens. If this were true, then this can only be the box that's true. Which would make these 2 false. Two of these statements are true. If this was false, then the gems would be in here. Hold on a second. If this was false, the gems are in a box with a true statement. Then the gems would have to be in here. 77? Yeah. The statement on the blue box is true. If this is true, that means this is true. And these 2 statements would be true. 6, 7. Now these 2 statements are true, meaning this would be false, which means that the gems would be in here. Okay. If this is false, then this is false. And only one of these would be true, which means the gems are in a box with a true statement. So either whether or not this is true or false, the gems have to be in this box. They just have to be. If this was false, We gotta go through them all though. If this is false, that means that this is a false statement. Which makes these two false and this one true. The gems are in a box with a true statement, and that would be this box. If this were true, the statement on the blue box is true, that would make these two true and this false. The gems are in a box with a true statement, which means that the gems would have to be in here because these two would be true, and you can't have two, you know, the gems can't be in both of them. This one is indeterminate because if this is true, either one of these could be true. No, if this is true, then this has to be true. Because if this is true, this can't be false. So either way, I think that this is the only box that can have the gems in it, the black box. Because if this is false, then this has to be false. So, what can you please stop? Stop it with the... No, stop that. This has got to be the only one that can have the gems in it. Yes. Whew. Especially when I'm thinking, all of a sudden numbers are just repeating over and over, like, just that's not what that's for. Okay. Okay. Apple. It grew. There's a trunk. I have 0 keys. Okay. I do have a lockpick, but, you know, it's not the greatest of lockpicks. This is always unlocked, and there's no item in here today. Thank you for the follow. What? Huh? Get the Va of Leon? Who? The voice actor? I don't know him. How am I supposed to get him? Alright, let's do a math puzzle. 6. Oh, here we go. 2 plus 1 is 3. What? Square root? No. That doesn't make any sense. Am I missing something? 2 and 1. Or is it like the square root of... Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm doing that wrong. Squared, not square root. 3. 3 times 3 is 9. Okay. 3 squared is 9. Minus 5 is 4 divided by 2 is 2. 2 squared is 4. 4 times 2 is 8. Minus 4 is 4. Minus 1 is 3. Oh, that's division. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. 2. 2 squared, 4 times 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Divided by 1. Silver key, silver key. Silver key. I mean, I've met a few, celebrities, I guess, backstage at concerts. I met Oliver Platt randomly. He was biking in the city, and I was working there. Green rooms do not cost gems. Let's go with that. This is always a good room to have. Let's see what's for sale. What do you got today? Anything good? Sledgehammer again. Short 1 coin. There's the pool again. I like the idea of having extra exits here. I don't have any keys yet. But I'll take a risk with this one. It's fine. Oh, wait, I don't know. Oh, wait, no. It didn't turn off. Okay, yeah, I forgot. That's my first red room. It's my first red room. So I don't have to worry about that. Ooh, the battery. Anything else? No? I guess we'll do the kitchen. What's for dinner today? Wood-fired pizza. If I have the furnace. Meh. The garage will give me 3 keys. I still can't get out, though. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I like the drawing room. That's good. What can you do for me here? Let's redraw and see what you come up with. Security room works. That connects both places. I have a gem. I love how I got the green room, the terrace, and I haven't had a green room come up yet. A trunk. Set that to low. Set this to unlocked. Okay. Where was the trunk? I don't even remember. Was it in there? Could have been. Psh. Not that I was paying attention. Let's go over here again. Yay! Beep boop 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 boop. I can get another package in the morning, I guess. Nice surprise package. It's always nice to have. Anything else today? No? Nothing? Nothing? No? No? Nope. Very good. Very good. Very useful to me. Very useful. Okay, at least I can walk back that way. Can't pick the lock. This way. No. Got a key now. Really? Like, really? What the heck? There's the trunk. I've never seen this one. And I don't have the gems. That sucks. I've never seen the master bedroom. Well, there's a key. And a die. I can take a chance at the trunk. Maybe I'll get more keys. Maybe. Nope. Nope. The answer is nope. I need to go left. There's the dining room. Okay. Had a feeling that was going to happen. I just had a feeling. All right. I'm going to go grab... because I can't go anywhere now. I need keys. I don't have any. I'm going to go to the commissary and grab the magnifying glass. Just so that I could look at... since there's nothing else for me to do today. Like literally. I got no keys. I got 2 exits and they both require a key. And I can't pick them. I put the terrace down and didn't come across one green room after that. It's just so stupid. Okay. What is this stupid thing telling me? You gotta be telling me something. You have to be telling me something. There's so many things, and it's like, you don't even know how many numbers the code is. Oh, I do have a silver key. That's true. You're right. I do have a silver key. It leads to many doors. Right? Yeah. So I don't even think I want to use it here. I'd rather go use it at the security office. At least I can get 2. I forgot I picked up the silver key. I told you, I'm not in the right headspace today. The whole thing with my files, like, has just completely messed up my thinking. I am so, like, out of it today. What? I do. Thank you. I hope so too. I really do. I put a lot of hard work into them. I'm looking at all these stupid little things. And I just don't get. Am I missing something in this photo? Now, it's like, for instance, the aquarium thing, you drain the water and then you can only see the markings when you drain the water. But they were visible. They were there. You could see them. So I feel like when they put clues down, it's like something that you can, it's not like, is that something or is that a smudge? I feel like it's got to be pretty darn obvious to spot once you're like looking at it. You know? Hey, Taylor. No, this is all I'm playing today. I also have work in the morning, too. I'll be back Monday with Dandy's World. Like, why would they have this card here? Why would they have this card here? If it didn't... I didn't mean to do that. If it didn't give you some kind of a hint for something. Everything... And just like looking at it, it's like... Even if I was saying before when I was looking at this at another time, even if I put together some kind of an idea of like, oh, there's this many gifts, there's this many this, there's this, how do I even know what number, like what order to put it in? Mm-hmm. And this guy's just going to keep turning and turning and turning. Non-stop, I tells you. Non-stop. It's going to be one of those annoying things that as soon as I see it, I'm going to be like, you got to be kidding me. Floor. Anything written on the floor? There's shoes. 2 shoes. Like, what would be? What would it be? What would you do? Hey, baby kitty, how are you? Here's another pair of shoes. It's just 2 pairs of shoes. 2 pairs of shoes. I'm doing okay. I could be doing better, but you know. 'Tis what it is. I don't see anything written on the floor. See anything written on the floor? Thank you. I appreciate that. Like, do these things represent anything? It's hard to tell. Ipsa, can I ask you something? If the clue is in here for this safe, does it have to anything to do with colors of something? And I'm just asking because I have issues with that. And I'm nervous that I'm looking at things and going, I can't tell. If it's not, then it's like, it's just something I'm just not noticing, then that's something in of itself. But if it's something I'm looking at, and I can't, like, I'm trying to put colors together for something and count colors here and there, or whatever it is, that just might be an issue for me. Can you narrow that? Trying to think. Okay. That's kind of what I was going with. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't looking at it going, please God, don't let it be something where I have to look at colors because it will ruin me. So it's just something I'm not seeing. That's really all I was just kind of going with. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like, because I would go crazy looking to see, like, is that the same color as this? And does that count as this? And that would just mess me up. Man. That's why this game is crazy. Because they put the things, like, they put the clues and stuff, like, right in your face. I'll be playing I'll be playing on Monday, Dandy's World. Oh, I appreciate that. Oh, very nice, Zia. Nice. Very, very nice. Thank you. You too. I don't... I don't know. The thing is, too, is that it doesn't even tell you, like, what, like, how many numbers is involved in this code. I'm even looking to see, like, are there, like, shadows casted that form the shape of numbers? Oh, okay. All right. So that's the other thing, too. So there are other statements somewhere else that if I run into the clue somewhere, it would be like, look at this. And, you know, like how Alzara said, you know, mentions things here and there about, like, the, what do you call it? The pictures and that kind of stuff. That makes me feel a little better that it's not just like sitting there like, is it possible for someone to figure it out without having an extra clue? Or is it like you pretty much need to hear at least or read at least something else to get the gist of what you're looking for? Where do I want to go? Oh, I want to go that way. Oh, I definitely want to look. I definitely want to look. All right, well. Guess we'll use the silver key. Oh, here's the cloister. Doesn't cost me any gems. Oh, yeah, some people can get it from the snapshot? Okay. Free cloister. Just can't do anything yet. I don't know. Stupid. And I don't have a key card. Eh. Oh, look, there's the pump room. I got 3 of these. I might as well try to see what... Alright, I guess I could use the pantry. I can get 2 keys from the storeroom. Maybe I should get 2 keys from the storeroom, because at least I can go back to the boudoir and... Yeah, you know what? I might as well. Might as well. Because if I drafted another room right there and it needed a key, then that was the end of it anyway. I still don't understand this whole thing. Like, why can't... Like, why? Just why? Step over it, dude. Just step over it. This way. Oh, what can I get here? I guess if I come across a trunk, could be useful. Sure you don't want to pick that lock? Okay. Just double checking. Aquarium. Oh. I could turn off the key card system. I could. Do 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 do. You know what, I'm going to. Because God forbid I make this room and the only exit is a key card, then I'm done anyway. So I might as well use this one to at least unlock the security, the key card system, and that way, and I have one more key. And that way I don't have to worry about that. Boo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo. Where are we going? This way? Cloister. Okay. I guess 2 exits is good. Would this be my 3rd red room or my 2nd? My 2nd. That's not bad. 2 exits is good. 2 exits is better than 1. Might as well go up. Maybe I can get the dining room here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Pizza. I'm not doing the furnace. I'm just not getting the furnace. That's okay. 20 extra steps. Very nice. Picked a lock. And got the dining room. Four items. I can redraw, but then it's like, meh. I'm only redrawing for one room over there in the corner. Or to the left, rather. Let's just do this. This is fine. Of course you can't. Of course you can't. Why would you be able to? Why would you be able to? God. Stupid. Alrighty then. 2 gems, but I do get 2 exits out of it. Well, this is the only one I can do. Unless I redraw. I can redraw. It's nearing the end of the day anyway. Alright. Alright. Not the greatest, but, you know, it'll do. It'll do, it'll do, it'll do. Come on, people. Pick a lock here or there. God, okay. So, which one do I want to use the key on? I think the pantry. Because that has the most possible exits. Sure. Do 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 do. All right, one more shot. Hey, look at that. This one I could do. For sure I could do this one. Oh, that's the only one I could do. There's my die. My die. Anything? Would we want this? It doesn't really matter, I guess. What do you got for me? Oh, I could do that. Hey, look at that, a key. Don't, come on. Really? Well, it's either officially 1 room or possibly 2. Because I could do 1 here, I could do 1 at the top of the passageway, or the dining room dovecote. I think it's like half, 6 to 1, half dozen the other type of thing. Doesn't really matter. And I'm going to redraw. Give me something. Of course. Well, might as well start with 20 extra steps tomorrow. Gem. Alrighty then. I'm just gonna run back through, make sure I didn't miss anything. That scared the crap out of me. What? This is what the Geist room is? The Poltergeist? I was like, what did I walk through a web? No, the friggin' Grim Reaper's flying over a bed. That's ridiculous. Holy Moses. Who the hell would want to sleep in here? That was insane. Okay. this any kind of thing that I was looking for? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't see any, like, keys just kind of stashed anywhere. The cloister. There wasn't anything in here, right? No. Anything I'm missing? No. I've collected all I could. Drawing room. Is there anything? No. I got $4. I can eat a couple bananas. I gotta walk through there anyway. Nothing. Just looking for any kind of puzzle clue that I might have overlooked. No. No. Not gonna bother. Alright. Another day. No, I'm just gonna call it a day. I did find out about the shelter. There was something I wanted to double check, and whether or not it would have something different in the safe. $26. What's in my goodie bag today? Again, a lockpick. Very nice. And a couple of extra gems. I'm just seeing, like, what was this? It was showing me this. Why was he showing me this? The lantern was missing. Why is the lantern missing? I thought it was like the birds, but the birds are just knocked over. But he said something was missing. And the thing that's missing is the lantern. Why is that? What would you do? What can you do? Can you do something? Can I get a couple of matches? Light me some candles? Well, I balance is up to 5. 90 steps for the day. Let's get a walking. This is going to be my last day. Oh, okay, I wanted the schoolhouse because I did want to be able to draft more more classrooms. Because I only drafted 2 the last time. Herbie. Anything? Nothing? Nada. Nada, nothing. Nada, nada. Okay. All right. Yeah, so the last time I only drafted 2 classrooms, and it says that there's 8. So I want to try my best to draft all of the classrooms. Would be nice. As nice as dice. Nook, give myself a key. Give myself a couple more keys. Anything else in here? Nothing else today? Things. Okay, here's the first classroom. Oh my goodness, guys. Okay, give me 1 second. My son is awake. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Hmm. Mm-hmm. You just never know if he's going to wake up as I'm trying to leave. So I'm like really taking it slow. Okay. I looked at these tests. Like I said, I've had grades 1 and 2 already. There are these colors. I feel like I need to know what's going on in the upper classrooms. Why can't I redraw? Is that part of this? Oh, I can redraw here. Well, I don't want to lose my I don't want to lose any more gems. Or use any more gems, I should say. Oh. I've never been here. I have to draw this room. I'm using 3 gems, which sucks, but I have to use this. I've never been here. I have to see what's in the attic. Coupon book. Interesting. Is this always here? This bishop? Shovel. I see a note to read. April 12th. Dear Ms. Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Change the ending to political. April 12th. Alright, so is that all I got up in here? I'm pretty sure that's the elevator. Crack in the ledge there. What are you pointing at? What you pointing at, huh? All right. I feel like I'm not too impressed with this this room. I felt like it was going to be a lot grander. Alrighty then. Well, I guess let's gain a gem. What the heck? What? So you're giving me? I'm never gonna draw these damn classrooms. What's today? Glazed salmon. Need the aquarium. Up. I mean, this could be useful, especially if I want to save my gems. Does give me an exit, I guess, you know, it's like... Jeez. Why are they really trying to screw me today? Using my gem. There is a key floating around somewhere. Okay. I have 5 of them, so I'm not worried at the moment, but... but I might eventually need it. Just overlooked it. Let's go. Shoot. I could get 3 gems. But I do want to draft more. I do want to draft the classrooms. I want to draft the classroom. 2. Been there, done that. Okay. I was kind of hoping for the parlor again. Okay, yeah, so the elevator's always down. That's good. Okay, let's get this so we can get 3 gems. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. These are both false. Because the both of them have B's. So that neither one of them could be true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. What? Hold on a second. The blue box is true. This is crazy. This one is nuts. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. All 3 of these have a statement with the letter B in it. So this could be true. This could be true because it didn't say in particular which one. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. All right, let's think about this. If this was true, that makes these 2 true, which means this one would be false. Which means that this would be the only one that doesn't have the letter U, so that would have to be the one with the gems. If this was false, that makes this false. Which means that this is true, but then it leaves 2 options. So I don't think that's... Hey, May, how are you? I heard it was released, yeah. This would leave 2 options, because if this is a true statement, then it's this one and this one. So I have a feeling that these 2 have to be true. And then this one is false. So that this has to be the one that has the gems in it. Right? Statements. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. If that's false, then it's saying that they are not in a box with a statement containing the letter U, which means that both of these would be out, and this would be the only one that's available. It's got to be that. It's got to be that. Oh, thank you. I was not sure on that one. kidding me? What is going on? What is with today? Why am I getting crap? Oh my God. You've got to be kidding me. I got absolutely hammered today. 90 steps. And I got crap as every drawing. It was just like one after the other. Oh my God. That's terrible. What a joke. Yeah, push this button. Yeah, there's a button. Yeah, you know, you stupid jerks. What a joke. I have 5 freaking keys. And the only exit is a stupid key card. I can't. What a waste of a day. What a complete waste of a day. Let me go dig. Maybe I'll dig up a key card. Old shoe. Key card. Pebbles. What a complete waste of a day. I can't believe that. "90 steps. Just thrown away. 90 steps. Yeah, like just absolutely nothing. I can't. I can't. What a waste. Let me out. Let me out. I want to leave. I want to leave. I want to leave. I can't end like that. What? I can't believe that. What a terrible day. Architect's cottage. Shut up. Not ending my freaking stream on that. What a disaster. Wasted my package. Wasted my steps. Holy Moses. Yeah. There's a book. What are you giving me? You gave me that before. 3 days. I gave you like 50 coins. You gave me that for 5 days. I gave you 1 coin, you give it for 3 days. So annoyed. So annoyed. Mm-hmm. Just starting the day out the way we always do, right? Just the nook, the den. Whatever. The chapel's fine. I'll waste my gem on rotating things right now. The hallway. Go back down to rank 1. Spare Cameron. Oh, Jesus. All right, guys. Sorry. Give me 1 sec, guys. Okay, hopefully that was the last one. Hopefully that was the last one. Sorry. Okay. I don't remember where the hell I was. Okay. Another logic problem. Hopefully this one is worth it. Because the last one wasn't. All three statements are false. That doesn't make sense, because if that was true, then this would be false, which means that couldn't be true. Two statements are false. That can be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If that was false, two statements are false. If that was false, then it would be two statements are true. If that was true, then both of these statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement, which means that the gems are in a box with a true statement. So I feel like it has to be the white, because this can't be true. This has to be false. So it's already one. And if this statement was false, then two of the statements would be true, which means this, it wouldn't make any sense. So this has to be a true statement, which means these two are false, which means that the gems are in a true statement, which has to be this one. Okay. Security. Let's try this again. Low. Okay. Low. Low and unlocked. Okay. Let's see if we can connect across. Can we connect across? No, we cannot. I'm gonna give myself a couple of dice though. With the Grim Reaper right there. I can't stand. That's like crazy. That is just crazy. Okay. Exits on either end. Courtyard's always unlocked. Sure. Anything for me today? No? Yes. If I had a hammer. Will I have any use for it today? That is the other question. I like the exit there. Shovel. Salt. Alright. I'm gonna do this, but I'm not gonna walk through yet. Because the lights are on. And I'm gonna do what I can to avoid it. If possible. And we'll throw the dining room in. And walk through. I got one key. Whatever. Might as well. Okay. We can throw the workshop in. Got the broken lever. I think the broken lever, what was it? It was like the broken lever and the hammer or something, and the battery pack. I'd have to find the battery pack. Yeah, sledgehammer, battery pack, and broken lever. It was a workshop idea on a scrap piece of paper that I found. So if I can find the battery pack, I could try that out. That's what I need. You silly salamander. Okay, before going through the gym. Do I want to walk all the way around to the den? I guess I could. I still have steps right now. Do I still have just like a key? No, that was the other. That was yesterday. The worthless day. Still pretty bitter. Bitter about it. Day that meant nothing. Okay. Let's pick up some coin, I guess. I guess I technically have 2 exits if I go back to the gym. I can also get a key. I don't want to waste my gems on rotating. Okay, so I can go through the workshop now if I want. You can also buy a shovel. Shovel works. Maybe. Mwah, mwah. Okay. Billiard room probably has a key. Or a couple. If this gives me an extra exit. Let's try to get to rank 8. Of course. Okay. This works so that it connects me there to the foundation. See if there's anything lying around. Nope. Of course. The only other thing would be to go through the gymnasium, which I will lose 2 steps doing. A rusty nail. Okay, 6 steps. Another 6 steps. Okay, that's helpful. Anything in here before I just up and leave? You gotta be kidding me. Everywhere! This house, man. It freaking hates me. Might as well turn this on. Check out this direction. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go with the billiard room just so that I can hopefully grab a couple of keys. Might as well. Hopefully I can get a couple of keys out of this. Okay. 5 times 5 is 25. Minus 20 is 5. Ooh, so that's got to be the square root, right? Isn't that what that is? Or is it saying after... Oh, maybe it's saying after this. So 20 minus 16 is 4. 4 squared is 16. Yeah. 11 minus 8 is 3. Squared is 9. 2 keys. Okay. See? That's good. That was good. Let's move this to the other side in case I do wind up finding something that connects to the boiler room. I don't want to. I hate the idea of losing a plan or not being able to see a plan, but at least this is connecting through, and I can see if it does connect. There's its stupid foundation again. Should have just looked. Should have just went in and looked. Okay. What's this? Something that's connected to it. Guess we might as well find out what it is. Oh, you son of a bitch. I hate you. I frickin' hate you so much. Oh, there's the dove coat. I don't know which way it's pointing, though. I think it always points right when it starts, but I could be totally wrong. One way or the other, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah. I could have rotated it that way. There's the garage. Or something. Could be the furnace, which is like, psh, thanks. Yep. Alright, well, I got a key. Can't go that way. The laundry room. Okay. I'm doing it because I want to see what this does. It activates this. What does this do? What? It will exchange all of your steps with all of your gems? All of your remaining stars with your allowance permanently? All of your dice with your keys. That's weird. I don't have 5 coins, so it doesn't matter, but that's very, very interesting. Okay. Okay. Sure. That's what that does. secure. All right, and this is going to be the end of it over here. Unless I can draft the dining room in 2 steps. No, I don't even think that would be enough, would it? It could be. Well, I guess that's going to be the end of it. Yeah. I have to go it has to go forward. So if I rotated, then I couldn't even do that, so it wouldn't matter. Why is this hot? Why is it hot? What's going on? I hate you. I hate you so much. Well, this is the only other thing I could do to get into maybe a room that I've never seen. Four. And that's the end of it. Oh, God. What a couple of horrendous days to end on. Oh, man. I mean, at least I found out what was going on in the laundry room. I wish I could go further, but I should get into bed because I do have work in the morning. Now, I would swap 18 for 8. Like, that's crazy. All of my remaining stars, I would have swapped out for my allowance. So I'd start with 5 stars, but I would have 18 as my allowance. That's pretty nuts. Yeah, and I don't want to get too far into the next day because if it winds up being a long day, then I'll be exhausted. All right. So I'm going to call it a day and a stream. We good? Okay. So, anyway, thank you for joining me today. Thought it was a little somber, just because of everything that was going on. I really hope that this works out and I could fix this. I hope what this app that I'm using is correct in that it says that there is a high percentage chance that I will be able to restore this, so I'll test it out and hopefully it will work. So yeah, thank you for hanging out with me for a little bit while I futzed my way through. Ips, if you're still here, thank you so much for your help. I appreciate it. And I do appreciate you trying not to give me too much information at the same time. But anyway, so that's going to be it for me. Tomorrow I have my my podcast with my buddy Brian. So we'll be on YouTube around 5:30, and if you want to come hang out with us at the Drinking Buddy Show on YouTube, I do have links in my bio and stuff like that. If you are so inclined, we always have a good time. Try to make light of life and see things on a brighter side while tasting some beers, and yeah, and then after that, I probably won't be back on until Monday. And when I'm on Monday, we'll be doing some more Dandy's World, and we'll be doing some more viewer runs, and having fun with the Easter event. So that will be it for me tonight. Thank you again. I hope everybody has a great day, morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are in the world. Take care. Cheers.